Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Adeyemi. Arsenal regaining possession. He's got behind it! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an
good opportunity! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Ryerson. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Promising looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Dortmund showing good width here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Dortmund trying to get things moving. Easily here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Leandro Trossard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sabitzer. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Declan Rice. Ball one, well read. Seru Girassi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Zubimendi. Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rami Ben Sabaini. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. For the lead now. Oh, it must be here. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Sabitzer. This could be threatening. Karim Adeyemi. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Declan Rice. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Karim Adeyemi. It's an inviting looking ball. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Having a try. Oh, that's a great block. Sabitzer. And that brings to an end. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Sabini. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Seru Girassi. Gyökeres. Taking at pace. This could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Still not dealt with. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Karim Adeyemi. This is an excellent run. They might be in. They won't be going any further. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Rami Ben-Sabini. Half an hour left for play. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Arsenal trying to get things moving, to put them ahead. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Adeyemi. Making good progress here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Julian Ryerson. Oh, could be here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund. Adeyemi. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Right. Good patient build-up. They got so far, but no end result. Eze. And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Rami Ben Sabiini. Marcel Sabitzer. Ben Sabiini. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Marcel Sabitzer. Still going here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
That's to turn them around. What a chance this could be. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Jurien Timber. Just 5 minutes remaining. Delivered into the box. Only halfway clear. Players waiting in the centre. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the referee blows for... Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Saka. Threads it through. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Great defending. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Matteo Politano. Move of real promise now. Takes it on. Fearless block. Delivered into the box. Good pressure to get this away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking good. Now what comes next? Now it needs a good ball in. No way through. Possession lost. Saka. There could be something building here for Arsenal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. It's away, but not far enough. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Could be something happening for them now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And agonisingly close. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And he's in now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Lobotka. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Chance to deliver into the box. A miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Leandro Trossard. Lovely, incisive ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's a corner. More defending to do.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here?
defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be setting something now. Setting up the chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Matteo Politano. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Victor Gyökeres. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And a cross that could be dangerous. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance. Who got in the way of it? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Scott McTominay. Neres. Played in with that. And possession given away. Gyökeres. Saka. Saka! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Arsenal come away with the ball. This looks promising from Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Scott McTominay. David Neres. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Closer. Oh, it must be here. And he always had that covered. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And the referee signals advantage. Tackle clears it away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. McTominay. Well, they might be in. Now for the fight back. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And into the last 15 minutes. Just a little untidy. That's a good spot. Well played. Leandro Trossard. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Neres. McTominay. Spinazzola. Looking to put the cross in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Victor Gyökeres. That's one. What's next? Having a look. Someone for the team there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
On they go under no real pressure. On to McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And losing the ball there. Aursnes. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And clears his lines. Well, Napoli regaining possession. And the chance slips away. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. Did a good job of cutting it out. Højlund. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, that's how to press. Evangelos Pavlidis. And now with Luca Bacchio. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Succeeded in winning it back. Sudakov. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he fancied his chances. But shame about the finish, ultimately. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Beautiful pass. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Takes it on! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
The visitors have control.
Oh, look at this! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Amir Rahmani. On to Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Good tackle. Good weight on that pass. work out. Big opportunity. He went for placement, but not to be.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Luca Bacchio. Clever defending. Rios. Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. And a lot to like about this attack. Will it be? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Just the challenge that was required. So the whistle then. We're up the high. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. And great work to confuse the defender. Committed challenge. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Intercepted it. Scott McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pavlidis. Takes aim. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Spinazzola. David Neres. Really getting stuck in. Otamendi. Ball control is the key. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. And he's broken free. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. David Neres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McTominay. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Georgi Sudakov. And they have possession again. Scott McTominay. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
David Neres. And a strong tackle. Aursnes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Now sliding in field. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match. But one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Played towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Read it well. Able to skip past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. And there it is, the final whistle.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Anguissa. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Marcus Rashford. That hasn't got far. Superb technique to get past his man. Anguissa. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's how to clear it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And he goes, and on, and on. Scott McTominay. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. De Jong. Struggling to keep it here. Scott McTominay. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
There's one left behind. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Koundé. Yamal. A chance to cross here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Threads it through. Goes for goal! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. So it's a Napoli corner. Could they take the lead from this? Delivered, and all those waiting for service will go on waiting. And a superb block. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And played in now. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Pedri. Now De Jong. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona with the ball again. Rashford. Decent looking attack this. Chance for the lead. Terrific bit of blocking. Jules Koundé. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And that'll do it. The end. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Marcus Rashford. Torres. Need to be better with the ball. David Neres. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Promising looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A heroic stop. Takes the shot. There's no way through. Neres. Here's McTominay. David Neres. Anguissa. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
De Jong. Ferran Torres. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Scott McTominay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leonardo Spinazzola. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. To the box it goes. And away from danger it goes. Barca with width here. Frenkie de Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Neres. Stanislav Lobotka. And the attack is over. Ferran Torres. How to go a long way with this. The attack broken up. Pedri. And they might be in. Oh, it must be here. Oh, Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Spinazzola. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space to attack here for Barca. Nice pass and on they march. Still a chance off the keeper. That's cut out quickly and easily.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Ball back with Barcelona now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Superbly. Di Lorenzo. And the tackle spot on. Ferran Torres. De Jong now. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ferran Torres. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. David Neres. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's opened up. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, the two wide players are great.
A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. The box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Girassi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Big chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Di Lorenzo. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
The momentum is lost. Played in with that. Still trouble here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. David Neres. On he goes, terrific. That will be a throw-in now. Sabitzer. Possession changes hands. Politano. Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. McTominay. Crucial defending. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Need to get tighter here. Here we go! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Secure hands, calmly taken. McTominay. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Going up through the gears now. And it must be. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And if the score's level, there might be a chance now for Napoli to take the lead. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Seru Girassi. Making good ground and still going. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Matteo Politano. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Dortmund recovering possession well. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Anguissa. Closed it down well, and they've kept it in just. Seru Girassi. Ball given away. That will keep the attack moving nicely, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be setting something now. Miscue in the final third there.
They won the ball just the right time there.
And that's going to be it for the first. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. David Neres. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Quite the pass he was looking for. Leonardo Spinazzola. Julian Ryerson. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Just a little untidy. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Anguissa. Neres. Anguissa. This could be! And denied by a top-draw tackle.
What a tackle that was.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well read to gain possession. Anguissa. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Anguissa. Girassi. Beaten easily here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Now, here they go. He's in here. Must be. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. effective. Great reading of the game. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And a look towards goal. They might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. The missing break ends there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bigger try. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Flying forward here. He'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on here. Great defending. Corner. Not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. That's a stretch for him, but did enough to tip it over. Over it comes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. How to play. Throw in to come. Marcel Sabitzer. Working hard to win it back there. Getting closer. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Struggling to keep it here. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Dortmund have the ball again. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In a decent position now. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Marcel Sabitzer. Regained possession. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be troublesome. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Felix Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Well, no way through. Gyökeres. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. They're playing it through, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. Arsenal have possession again. Victor Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Gyökeres. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Adeyemi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And running free here. And possibilities here. Looking for a hole in the defence. He got a good palm on it. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the referee. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Well, nothing productive really. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Dangerous ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Went in strongly to win the ball. Threading it. Tenacious challenge. Adeyemi. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Rioson. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Gyökeres. Arsenal recovering possession well. Eze. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And given free rein to run. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, disappointing end to the move. This for the lead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Felix Mecha. And a fine tackle. Gyökeres. classic example of how to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? And the defensive intervention there. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Oh, opportunity soon! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Over. On to Schlotterbeck. Mecha. And ball back with Arsenal now. Svensson. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save. Subimendi. Advantage, Arsenal. Delightful pass. Oh, it might be! And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is all. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A chance perhaps. Now the keeper grabs it. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And easily intercepted. Bukayo Saka. Rasmus Højlund. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really good challenge. Subimendi, determined defending. Now options are plenty. Spot on with that tackle. A good vision there. Can he put them in front? And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mossad. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Intercepting it intelligently. David Neres. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Very effective pass. Will it go in? Oh, could be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's well read defensively. To put them ahead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Cross could be useful. Well, no damage done. Can they make something of this now? Scott McTominay. And a brisk run. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is an excellent run. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that one has promise. Trossard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trossard. And fed forwards. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Well, a touch too heavy there. Amir Rahmani. It's with David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And a timely intervention. Oh, splendid skill. An encouraging Arsenal move. Nicely played. Splendid defending.
Well, I just wonder whether Arsenal will come to regret those missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Yuri and Timber. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ongisa. Højlund. And a very good challenge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And defending as a unit. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, useful ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And into the last 20 minutes. Saka. Timber. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Politano. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. A really good pass. Appeared to be in two minds. Great defending. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Just 10 minutes to go. Given away by Napoli.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Spinazzola. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And blocked for now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Great block again. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But nothing comes of it. David Neres. Oh, surely! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Possession won. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal on match day. And an opening. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And the pass has not found its target. Vangelis Pavlidis takes it on, taken cleanly and held on to. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to get something going here. Nicolas Otamendi. Real chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Scott McTominay. Setting up the chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Vangelis Pavlidis, just a little untidy. Pavlidis. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Issa. Stanislav Lobotka. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Now he's in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Frederick Arsnus. Dodi Luque Baccaio. And able to come away with the ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Good strong tackle, it will be a throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there. Luque Baccaio. Now to go a long way with this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Closed it down well. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
That's been quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Could be dangerous. Militano. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that brings to an end the first. And we're off for the second half. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsenus. Could take things forward a notch here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Struggling to keep the ball there. Arsenus. Luque Baccaio. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Positive play on the front foot. Takes it on. Oh, against the bar. Ball taken away and out of play.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Making decent progress here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And we have 30 minutes left. A chance now for a quick transition. That ultimately has come to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pavlidis. Well, so much space to attack. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Played in with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Served through on a plate here, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. this is a bit of a scramble. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Luke Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Possession changes hands. Only 15 minutes left for play now. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Neres. Working hard to win it back there. Luke Bakayo. Pavlidis. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the tackle spot on. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pavlidis. The defence quick to snatch it back. Frederick Arsnes. Could be setting something now. Just a little untidy. This has to be. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Luke Bakayo. Arsnes. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a look. That's the final whistle. Leaving the... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. Oh, superb save. He's done so... Oh dear, trouble here. He takes it on, and the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Koundé. Decent looking attack this. Really solid defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Neres. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Jules Koundé. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And still allowed to run on here. What can Barca do from the corner? That's not properly away yet. Caught that with everything he's got. He's missed the target handsomely. Anguissa. Stopping him yet? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. That is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Anguissa. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Barcelona have possession again. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Laporta. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lovely weighted pass. Goes for the chip. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Spinazzola. Laporta. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Anguissa. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anguissa. Anguissa. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Rashford. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Given a free kick for that. Rashford. And that's how to clear it. Pedri. And that whistle brings the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And here we go, time for the transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Scott McTominay. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Ferran Torres. Now this could lead to something. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ball taken away from them. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half. It's
quickly stopped. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. That keeps the attack developing. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, good strike! Strike's blocked.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Politano. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, this is looking better with every stride. He'll have a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Closed it down well. And they might be in. There it ends, and it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Politano. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. David Neres. Spinazzola. Rashford. And it's on now. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. careless. Quarter of an hour remaining. Lamine Yamal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Promising forward burst, and that's where it ends. Oh, chance here. They shall not pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Pedri. And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Ball one, well read. And it could be on! Oh, it so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Played into the box. And the ball sent safely away. And that's the final whistle. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us for all the action. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with...
Oh, can he finish this?
And it's taken away Terrific. In the right position to cut out the pass. Julian Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Taken without any trouble. Poor distribution from the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Neres. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Really well done. This could lead to something. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And delivered into the middle. Must clear his lines now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Politano. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Politano. Could get it over now. It's deep towards the back post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, here they go. A heroic stop. Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sabitzer. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Napoli are starting to threaten here.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. On he goes. Terrific. Ryerson. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
That was far too easily given away.
Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. This could get interesting. A little goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd. David Neres. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Big chance. And that one is got away. Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. There won't be any rebounds there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Labolka. Politano. And that'll do it. The end. Begins then. Who will find a way through? Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Dortmund come away with it. Taking this on. Kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the corner is fired in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ben Sabini. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Waiting for the moment to get through. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No sign of stopping yet. Waiting, not trying to force things. And that's where it ends. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Adeyemi. To whip it in here. No way through, possession lost. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Politano. Easily here. Oh, what a chance! Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything. Karim Adeyemi. Just a little untidy. Neres. Adeyemi. So much given away as cleverly won. Seru Girassi. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Minutes left to play. Scott McTominay. Dortmund have the ball back now. Karim Adeyemi. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Marcel Sabitzer. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
That's where it ends. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And there's a chance for the break here. It's offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. Given away. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? He knew what he was doing there. Particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Watch that sort of skill all day. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. That's it. The ref brings a... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Nelson Semedo. Fred. On to Tielemans. There's a bit of belief in this move. Amadou Onana. And the chance slips away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kamara. Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anderson Talisca. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Now, here they go. En-Nesyri. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ollie Watkins. Onana. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Amadou Onana. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tielemans. Chance to go ahead. And a solid stop. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Onana. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's opened up. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
He really did do well there.
Watkins. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Just waiting for the moment to break through. Tielemans. Kamara. En-Nesyri. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Oh, surely. Fearless block. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, it's on for them. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Ball one back. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that will do it for the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? He's beaten his man here. Nelson Semedo. And the defence regains control. Ball one, well read. Tielemans. Onana. Amadou Onana. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Here we go! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now there could be a real chance developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kamara. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Amadou Onana. He's done well to get past, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. En-Nesyri. Tielemans. Nicely played through. To stay patient here. Amadou Onana. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Amadou Onana. McGinn. Watkins. Oh, could be a chance here. Still trying to find the space. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Onana. Nelson Semedo. The cross into the area. Oh, cut out well. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Nelson Semedo. A promising move stalls. Boubacar Kamara. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Watkins. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They have to make something count from this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good pressure high up the pitch. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ollie Watkins. He's beaten his man here. What a chance! Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And that's the final. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. And the cross comes in. That's done little to clear the danger. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Need to get tighter here. chance to go level. And that is how to stop a goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And Naziri. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Cristante. Dybala. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Anderson Talisca. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, wonderful ball that. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Under a fair bit of pressure here. The ball won back. Taking this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
No messing about. Ball one. He's beaten his marker here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Anderson Talisca. And Naziri just needs the composure now. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Read his mind there. And that's a foul and a free kick. Could take things forward a notch here. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Fred. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Need to get tighter here, and the promise of something happening is over. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. They're in here, and they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? That's not a bad-looking ball. Naziri, good work, they've got it back. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, could be a chance here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
This might be promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. And on that whistle, the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Actor Curlew. And the momentum is lost. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now he's in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Out of play, throw in to come. Fred. En-Nesyri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's sloppy in possession. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Cristante. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Caught that brilliantly, only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Dybala. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Half an hour left for play. Delivered into the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dybala. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Ryan Cristante. That's been cut out. Turning the defence around. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Possession changes hands. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Tsimikas. Evan Ndika. Now Tsimikas. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Trying to carve out the angle. And the keeper gets behind it well. Cristante. On Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the attack collapses. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
And into the last 15 minutes. Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's beaten his marker here, and the attack is over. En-Nesyri. Fred. En-Nesyri. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mancini. Kone. Now Dybala. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Oh, good vision. Someone for the team there. Corner, with not a lot of time left, they're nearly there. And the keeper through the crowd to play nicely. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Anderson Talisca. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that is the final. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Camera. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, chance! It's not clear yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Ball given away. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Big moment here.
And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Živković. Camera. Looking like they mean business here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And a solid stop. Played into the box. No danger from that one. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Having a try. A heroic stop. Kenny. Andrija Živković. Giacomakis. Good pass, good chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Oh, good vision. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The ball won back. Just needs the composure now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Celik.
Vi ricordiamo che il rispetto e il fair play sono i valori che fanno grandi le tifoserie.
Cristante. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Angelino. Georgios Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Yanis Mikhailidis. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Georgios Giacomakis. Has to go ahead, and they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Ryan Cristante. Right position to cut out the pass. Andrija Živković. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Meite. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Should score here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Played in with that. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's going to be it for the... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Kone. Now Angelino. Endika. Cristante. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Some good work to win it there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Madi Camara. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Angelino. And the attack is over. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Over it comes, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. After a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Meite. Camera. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now it needs a good ball in. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Mancini. Now Dybala. Struggling to keep the ball there. Evan Endika. Now Dybala. Nice possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. And superb technique to get past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And it's opened up. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Angelino. And unable to retain possession. Giacomakis. Nicely played through. Hits the upright. That is where the attack will end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. So quarter of an hour remaining. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The ball won back. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Kone. Angelino. And that's how to play it through. Oh, I think he went too soon.
And he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, this is a superb run. In a handy position now for a late winner. Good patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
This could be dangerous. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Camera. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Meite. Closed it down well. Good ball in behind. Terrific chance. Oh, it's still in there. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Corner hasn't amounted to much. So that will do it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is a positive-looking move. Off the defender, corner kick. something happening here. And they might be in. They shall not pass. They've come away with the ball. Nikola Raskin. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Zeki Celik. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
But they need to...
Just needs the composure now. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Suter. Tavernier. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, that's really nice. James Tavernier. Raskin. Tavernier. Fearless block. James Tavernier. Lovely setup. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Quadio Manukone. Brian Cristante. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Zeki Celik. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. John Suter. Tavernier. Raskin. Now with Gassama. Nagoma. Good work to beat the challenge. Space now to get a crossover. No free kick, a good advantage. Quadio Manukone. Angelino. Good work, they've got it back. Asgard. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This could get interesting. Now for the fight back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Mancini. Kone. Celik. That's a good spot. Well played. Could get it over now. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Asgard. Closed it down well. Kone. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Angelino. And that's going to be it for... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ndika. Now Angelino. Kone. Promising position this. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Kone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Angelino. They've given it away here. Time to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Cristante. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Dybala. They might get caught on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. It's played in now. All one, well read. Dybala. The attack is over. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, gone for it. Still something on, maybe. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. "20 minutes to go. Paulo Dybala. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Oh, good ball over the top. Guadio Manu Kone. Dybala. Oh, could be here. And into the last 15 minutes. showing good wit with this attack. It's played into the box. What can he do with it? Well read to gain possession. Working the ball really nicely. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. This is another good-looking attack. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Ryan Cristante. Now Angelino. And the defence regains control. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Put into the box. Can he finish? Real chance. And ready for it coming his way. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Decent looking cross played in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Never closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good move that needs some end product now. Having a try. And a superb block. And the game comes to an end. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Back off the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Closed it down well. Boubacar Kamara. Well, he's seen a chance. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Angelino. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Kone. They've lost it, needlessly really. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Playing their way into danger here. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Drifting on and still going. Well, this is a superb run. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kamara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Of genuine promise now. Angelino. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ollie Watkins. Oh, surely. Great defending.
La signorina Federica Cannavale è attesa all'ingresso della competizione dalla sorella Alessandra.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Brian Cristante. It took a touch, throw in. And they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. A long way out, and it's held on to comfortably. Angelino. Kone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that tackle was far from clean. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Kamara. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Crucial defending. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Tielemans. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. Cross into the area. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Angelino. And the momentum is lost. Celik. Looking like they mean business here. Decent chance. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's hit that well. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Bit of a squeeze on here. Finds himself with space now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Tielemans. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Celik. Now Dybala. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And we're into the final half hour. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Comfortably.
Well, Roma have to pass the ball forward a lot quicker. It's all been too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key. Those stats aren't good reading, though.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And this could be the moment for a counter. For the lead now. A heroic stop. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Body in the way, good work. And the referee signals advantage. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. And it's opened up! Shall we just say, there maybe were better options there.
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, surely that has to result in a card. Oh, heroic tackle! Kone. Edging ever closer to goal here. And away from danger it goes. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Celik. Now I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Could go in front here. Fearless block. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. That's how to play it through. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Ball back with Martinez. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. They have to make something count from this. And that one is got away. The goal now, there could be a break on. This has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Well read to gain possession. Ollie Watkins. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. That's not properly away yet. And the game comes...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Takes it on. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And a fine tackle. Fred. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Pau Torres. It's with Kamara. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Cash. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tenacious challenge. Ollie Watkins. He's got to clear his lines. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo has it. And tidy defensive play. Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And fed forwards. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Boubacar Kamara. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, good effective pressure. A very good tackle. Lovely weight. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Great weight on the pass. A bit wasteful from Villa. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McGinn. That's a good-looking ball. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, good-looking run. A chance then for the... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Individual brilliance. Suddenly they have possession. Just couldn't get it through. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
No, high quality defending. McGinn. And given free rein to run. Nicely timed tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Morgan Rogers. Just the challenge that was required. Creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nelson Semedo. Good movement. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, a really good run. Drifting infield. Easy to go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 15 minutes remaining. Opportunity in the wide area. And nothing comes of this attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. And unable to keep possession. A goal here could settle it. Pau Torres. Onana. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Possession. It's with Milan Skriniar. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Not the pass he had in mind. John McGinn. Five minutes left. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nelson Semedo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the whistle for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And having a goal! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dybala. And a fine tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dybala. Çelik. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, moving it nicely. Ferguson. And just like that, broken up. Fred. Opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Put them in front. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Take it away. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Really good challenge. Angelino. Kone. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Fred. Anderson Talisca. And good anticipation. And that a play for a Fenerbahce throw. Just the challenge that was required. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Can he do it? Super challenge. Wow.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, danger here, and they might forge ahead. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Excellent defending. Ferguson. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. In position. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. A chance perhaps. Ferguson. Can he find the right pass? Brian Tristante. Oh, big chance. Oh, still something on here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Back. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that.
Chance to equalise. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mancini. Guadio Kone. Very effective pass. With Anderson Talisca. And Nesiri. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Dybala. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And a free kick given. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a throw in. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fine pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
A very effective challenge put in. Brian Tristante. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Anderson Talisca. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, the attack looks promising. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Nesiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fred. Really getting stuck in. Throw in then to Roma. And a disappointing throw.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Wanted to hit the target.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Able to create room here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And he's in. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Have to close them down. Has a go! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great opportunities and finished off the chance as well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over though for one last push.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And teammates around him. Could level it, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Moving it forward. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. Surely knew he was offside there.
Mohamed Madi Camara. And space for him to cut in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ferguson. Excellent run in possession. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. And he's through here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kenny. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Camara. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Promising pass. Really favours this position. And Tyson! Thwarted by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Roma regaining possession. Abdul Rahman Baba. And the through ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, no end product. Good pressure. Can they make something of this now? Mete. Dybala just couldn't keep it.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mancini. Here's Camara. Yorios Yakumakis. There's the shot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. There to take it away. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, great vision. And a good-looking ball. Well, they can bring it out now. Angelino. Decent-looking ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mete. bit sloppy there. Promising possession, this. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nicely timed tackle. Andrija Živković. Tyson. Konstantelias. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Opportunity. Decides to shoot. And there it is, the half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Here's Cristante.
Able to skip past his man.
Mete. Tyson. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And there to intervene. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half.
Oh, a chance here soon! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brian Cristante. It's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. In the right place to cut out the pass. Konstantelias. Might be onto something. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, splendid skill.
Nice little trick there.
Yorios Yakumakis. Determined defending. Ferguson. And now with Angelino. Let's see about the cross. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kenny. Kenziora. Zivkovic. Looking for the final pass. And a fine tackle. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they couldn't keep possession. Promising pass. Played into the box.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Brian Cristante. And a tidy challenge. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, misplaced. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ndika. Dybala. Difficult from there. Well, marginally wide. So close. Raskin. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A very good tackle. Good-looking pass. And it's whipped in early. But it just petered out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why. There's the shot! And the keeper able to hold on to it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Beautiful pass. And putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Brian Cristante. And finding their flow. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Cornelius. And it's Tavernier. Cornelius. Gassama. Derek Cornelius. Now with Gassama. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He's played it over to the near post. Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. Has to score. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Guadio Konen. Here's Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And easily intercepted. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Raskin. Decent position. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Angelino. Dybala. Oh, splendid skill. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicely weighted ball. Will it go in? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Will the cross work out for them? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Angelino. And taking it away. And the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Antman. Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a strong tackle. Osgård. Çelik. Can they forge ahead? Well, not clear yet. Ready to break, perhaps. Chance to shoot. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Angelino. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Antman. Now with Asgard. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And a timely intervention. On it, good goalkeeping. Angelino. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. On to Asgard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Angelino. Dangerous ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Goes through for the goal kick. "20 minutes to go in this one. Chance to run at them. Can he put them in front? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Tello Osgård. And he has options available. Guadio Kone. Textbook defending inside the box. Brian Cristante. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. 10 minutes to go. A goal here might win it. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Dybala. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Antman. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Corner once more. Lindova. A disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Brian Cristante. Can they nudge in front late on here? And that is offside. Distributing it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. On to Asgard. And there's the whistle. They cannot.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the anticipation rising with this move. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit! It's flown past the keeper! Evan Ndika. Dybala. Ndika. Cristante. They've lost it, needlessly really. And stopped straight away. Out of play, throw in. Kone. Possession changes hands. That was a really poor challenge. John McGinn. Could be dangerous. Could take things forward a notch here. Tielemans. He's beaten his marker here. And that's where it ends. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. He caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Very quickly closed down. A good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Ezri Konsa. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Gonna try his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Angelino. Paulo Dybala. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Angelino. Boubacar Kamara. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The ball given away, too easy.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
And they've come away with the ball. Boubacar Kamara. He's hit that well! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Angelino. Tielemans. Now, this has to be. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, that's how to clear it. And they've got it back now. Now, here they go. Tielemans. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And with that, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. Zeki Celik. And that could mean a second yellow card. Brian Cristante. Kone. Cristante. Having a go. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
Yeah, an unbelievable stop to keep him in front. You've got to give credit to the keeper there.
Onana. Now Tielemans. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Free kick given in a threatening position. And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. And it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Evan Ndika. Celik. Cristante. Passing and the movement is good here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Chance now for a quick transition. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, that's going to be a free kick. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
It's a good ball in behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. And he goes, and on, and on. Carry on, says the ref. Chance to deliver into the box.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating
20 minutes left to play.
and Lucy.
Cristante. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Edging ever closer to goal here. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Ball lost and gratefully received. This could be dangerous. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Angelino. They have to make something count from this. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, a great chance. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Tielemans. And that has been carelessly given away.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Brilliant. More of that, please. And the tackle spot on. Paulo Dybala. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's all over with the
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And they stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Schulman. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it still needs clearing. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Wasn't going to let it get through. Gonzalez. Now with Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonzalez. Cross could be useful. He read it well, but still work to do. A bit sloppy there. Gelson Martins. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Morita. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Pedro Gonzalez. And losing possession. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonzalez. To level matters! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trincao. And Sporting come away with it. Possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Nicely timed tackle. Ayoub El-Kadi. Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Intelligent defending. And danger averted. Well read. Ball played nicely. Can they level the game? The first half here. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A disappointing end to the move. Chiquinho. Can they do it? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Chiquinho. The attack looks promising. Oh, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Did really well to get through. Could be. Super stop. Oh, he's given us away. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And flying forward here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chiquinho. That's a superb challenge. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Trincao. Possession one. you don't want to lose the ball in that position. 20 minutes to go in this one. This is looking threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morita. Suarez. Take it away, he won the ball. Trincao. Waited well, and there it is, a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Rui Silva. Schulman. On to Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
And danger averted, well read. There to intervene. Oh, good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Luis Javier Suarez. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a clever piece of defending. And that is that, the 90... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sané, but intercepted.
Read it really well.
Well, they've given him too much space. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Is it going to be? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gundogan waiting for it. And the move breaks down. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chiquinho. And threading it through. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And great work to confuse the defender. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. It's with Gundogan. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Committed challenge. Chiquinho. Can they pull further away? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Wilfried Singo. And now with Osimhen. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Sevgili seyirciler, takımımızı sosyal medyadan da desteklemeyi unutmayınız. Teşekkürler.
Well, getting the ball forward. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, read it really well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent defending. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Chiquinho. Not high quality defending. And room now out on the flank. Chiquinho. Promising attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. Osimhen. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chiquinho. Must be! Oh, got everything behind it! Delivering it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. A very effective challenge put in. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Davinson Sanchez. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Not a convincing clearance. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Challenge that. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in, but as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Well, there to intercept. Sloppy from Sané. Promising position, this. Ayoub El-Kadi. Spot on with that tackle. Yilmaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, big moment! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lemina. Bardacci. Sané has it. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. El Kabi. Excellent vision. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And he read it well. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Sané. And on to Osimhen. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was well read.
Chiquinho. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Gundogan. Ayoub El Kabi. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Chance for Gundogan. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. An alert intervention. Osimhen. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Individual brilliance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yilmaz. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This is an excellent run. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Osimhen. Chance hit. Osimhen. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And he's been ruled offside. Sarr. And will the cross work out for them? Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Palhinha. It's the turn of Spurs now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending. Richarlison. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Richarlison. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Gundogan. Sané has it. Attack looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it? Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Leroy Sané. An effective challenge. Richarlison. Bentancur. Maybe dangerous here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well read to ease the pressure. And space to exploit, maybe. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Palhinha. Bentancur with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Good-looking effort! Can they cover up? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Will he play it in? Really good challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And with that, the first half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And a strong tackle. Might be onto something. Gundogan in the centre. And the danger is still there. Smart defending. Matar Sarr. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Beautiful pass. Osimhen. Beautifully weighted ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Won't work out. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Delivering it into the box. Nervy clearance. Richarlison. Good ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bentancur. Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the cross goes in. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Osimhen. And credit due, a good intervention. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Perfect tackle. Well, they could break at pace. And he's made headway. There's still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Torreira. Well, Tottenham have possession again. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Lemina. Well, a textbook interception. Richarlison. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just can't get it past him.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Visualisation and execution, but how well he did to react in that manner. From one side of the pitch to the other. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Cross blocked. Victor Osimhen. Torreira. And taking it away. And passing it well. To put them ahead. And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Moreno. And a clever piece of defending. Leroy Sané. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
George Mikautadze. Trying to connect. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Leroy Sané.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatini. Siyah renkli bir bilgisayar çantası kaybolmuştur. Bunların gelişmesi...
And regaining control of the ball. George Mikautadze. Mikautadze released it nicely. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Surely! A struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Takes aim. Huge block. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. And quick thinking defensively. George Mikautadze. Sané has it. Possession one. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Well, nothing productive, really. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Intelligent ball. Vital block there. Read it well. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. George Mikautadze. Gay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. On the map. So back underway, the second half begins. Moleiro. Foyt has it. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Decent-looking pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. Referee had a good view of that one. Gay. Well, that'll be a free kick. Distributing it well. Could be more trouble. In position. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Individual brilliance. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
George Mikautadze. Moleiro. This looks more than decent. And the decision offside here. Gay, struggling to hold on to the ball. Good looking ball. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Victor Osimhen. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And it's played into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gundogan. And just like that, broken up. Now to take it away. Lemina. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! That game. It's with White. Nicolas Pepe. Juan Foyt. Mikel Kadze. Lucas Torreira now. And Villarreal have it back now. And passing it well. Oh, big moment! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Torreira. Very effective pass. Osimhen. Oh, might be. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Will it be? Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising forward burst. And he's having a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
A little sloppy on the ball there. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kuhlman. Should score here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Lovely weighted pass. Keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Kuhlman. Oh, that's really well cut out. İlkay Gundogan. And good composure to claim the ball. Trincao. Need to be better with the ball. Gonçalves. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's good defending, well won. Osimhen. And the attack is over. Suarez. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. The line, it'll be a throw. Didimasa Morita found superbly and in. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. The ref allowing. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Really good pass. And the attack collapses. Victor Osimhen. And that's going to be a free kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the referee's whistle brings the first. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Gonçalves. You're not going to get away with a tackle like that. It's got to be special from there. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Working hard to win it back there. No way through, possession lost. This looks too easy. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Out of play, throw in to come. Gonçalo Inacio. Trincao. And they've got it back now. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Osimhen. Sane. I'm afraid that's careless. Trincao.
Basınç ürününün arka tarafında bir telefon verilmiştir. Telefonu kaybeden izleyicimizin kayıp eşya birimine başvurması
That's really well cut out.
Teşekkürler.
And it's stopped straight away. And the keeper more than equal to it. Struggling to keep the ball there. Teeing up the chance now. But he's backed himself here. Saved and held on to as well. Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. lost it, needlessly really. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Looking for someone at the back post here. Unable to find anyone with that. Fearless block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it?
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But with time running out, you can sense the players becoming a little bit frantic. They're trying to get that late winner. But you've got to say they do deserve it.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And away from danger it goes. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time, no messing about there.
Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Put into the middle. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Trincao. Tackle, but it's gone out. Oh, great work. What's next? And that will do it. The full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, it could be on for him here. And getting enough off on the ball to steer it away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Will it happen this time? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And roaming free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the pass deftly cut out. Suarez.
Got there just in time, didn't he?
Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Can they chisel open the defence? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Suarez. The ball back with Sporting now. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Gonçalves. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Quick thinking defensively. Schulman. Not made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Promising attack, this. Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. Given away by Sporting. Chiquinho. Letting the play flow. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. El Kabi. Superbly read and executed. That's useful play. Shot is on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
And he has options available. In position. That's a superb wants to make a challenge. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A chance then for the respect. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Trincao. Hjulmand. On to Trincao. And a fine tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. It's looking promising. And look at this! Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Chiquinho. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Genuine chance. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Suarez. Good bit of ball winning. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Morten Hjulmand. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ortega. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Luis Javier Suarez. And now their turn to have the ball. Morten Hjulmand. Can they chisel out another goal?
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Will be in possession from Sporting. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a good tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's on! Thwarted by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And lost the ball. Hidemasa Morita. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a joy to watch. Couldn't hang on to it again. Pedro Gonçalves.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And that is offside. Committed challenge. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, superb skill. Well, they've given him too much space. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that is a below-par pass. Chiquinho. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schulman. Really good challenge. Gelson Martins. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The wait is over, now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan. Sané. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. El Kabi. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Teammates available. And possession changing hands. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Chance to run at them. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martins. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising possession, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Victor Osimhen. Nicely played. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gelson Martins. To win it back. And he read it well defensively. And passing it through. Just narrowly off target. Ayoub El Kabi. El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well-timed tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. That's a good pass. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And no problem there. Just the challenge that was required. Lemina. Nicely constructed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. That is a magnificent run. Victor Osimhen. Very quick thinking there. Advantage played. In search of an equaliser. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. And they've created space. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Wilfried Singo. It's with Gundogan. Well, a good tackle. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Across from Sané. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicely cut out. Cross might be on. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Singo. Lemina. Lovely tempo here. Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, good effective pressure. Sané. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Chiquinho. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sanchez. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Singo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Attack looks promising. Super challenge. Victor Osimhen. Yilmaz. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Chiquinho. Possibilities for them to counter. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Gundogan. That's a good pass. Chance still there. And offside it is. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Gundogan. shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the pass deftly cut out. Singo. Could we see some late drama here? Searching for the angle, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's how to press.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Yilmaz. Clever defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Torreira. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? Torreira. What a brilliant pass. Gundogan. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well read to gain possession. Jed Spence. Johnson. On he goes, terrific. They shall not pass.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Closed it down well. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good strike! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Osimhen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Johnson. There could be something building here for Spurs. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, great work. What's next? And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
He'll try his luck. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Gundogan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's on here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Brennan Johnson. And possession given away. Just needs the composure now. Oh, against the post. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Jed Spence. Mohamed Kudus. Palhinha. Ramiro. Palhinha. Rodrigo Bentancur. Having a try. Still a chance. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, plenty of power in the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Torreira. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He takes aim. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. Having a try. Still not away here. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Still going here. Able to get a body in the way. Bentancur. Johnson. They found a way through. Palhinha. Kudus. And it's opened up for him. And that's going to be all for the... And the second half is underway. Sane. Singo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that one is got away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Flying forward here. Spurs recovering possession well. There's a chance for them to go now. Palhinha. Body in the way, good work. Brennan Johnson. Goes on past the defender. Leroy Sane. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be here. Has to score, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Singo. Now Osimhen. Good job done to keep it. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And the spark the attack further into life here. Well, he's seen a chance. Good positioning does the job. Victor Osimhen. Spurs have the ball again. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Osimhen. Missed to see them lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Lemina. Sane. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Pedro Porro. A little more room on the other side now. Porro. Sarr. Closed it down well. turn out to be a really good ball. He'll try his luck. Great defending. Leroy Sané. Lots of room for them now. And it could be on! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Badaci. Mario Lemina. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Spurs? They haven't got a lot of time now.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything.
Oh, what about this? And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Getting closer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good pass. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan... 2 teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Leroy Sané. Chance to score! And tidy work to push it to safety. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. This is an excellent run. An attack that's come to nothing. Ilkay Gundogan. Lucas Torreira. Gundogan. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. That has stopped any potential danger. Confident push forward. It's played into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. The ball lost and gratefully received. Threads it through. And it's not the best of clearances. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's to see them lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicotanza. Bolero. Cardona. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. All one, well read. Sané, struggling to keep it here. Good cross into the middle. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And that'll be a Villarreal corner as they look to level it up. Ball given away. Surely now. Fearless block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Cardona. Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Whistle goes, free kick given. Have a go, and he's caught that brilliantly, only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Zane. This is looking good, now what comes next? Zane puts the ball in. And that's going to be all for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Lemina. Ilkay Gundogan. Badaci. Wilfried Singo. Good feel to this attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now this could make something happen. Oh, a straight line to goal here. A miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ilkay Gundogan. Bolero. Ball lost and the chance gone. Wilfried Singo. Leroy Sané. Singo. That's a good pass. Oh, real opportunity. Flag up here, offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Singo. Torreira. Well, this is looking good. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicola Pepe. Well, so much space to attack. Closed it down well. Leroy Sané. Lovely, incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pepe. Comesaña. Good work, they've got it back. Looks a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, wonderful ball that. A vital block. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. More resolute defending. Singo. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Sané. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's been won really smartly. Beaten easily here. Osimhen! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Santi Comesanya. Sane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Possession changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? George Mikautanza. Promising looking ball. There's the cut inside. There's a chance for them to go now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defence ready for what was coming. And we've entered the final 5. On they go under no real pressure. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And the ball comes in. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Mikautanza. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. This could get interesting. Need to be better with the ball. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sim Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a tiny challenge. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Could go ahead. A goal in the early stages. changes. Precisely what they had been planning. Torreira. Sané has it. Gundogan. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trincao. A very effective challenge put in. Leroy Sané. Attack looks promising. This could level it. Thwarted by the post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Suarez. And Galatasaray come away with it. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Strong but fair tackle. Well, they have the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Leroy Sané. Promising attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Lemina. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And take it away. Outrageously skillful. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Trincao. Plenty of support here. Pedro Gonçalves. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Well, this could really help the cause. Yilmaz. And doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Torreira. An impressive run. Nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Distributing it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And a good tackle. That's a good-looking shot. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Sure nothing came of that.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Kuhlmann. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Ozimhen. It's with Gündoğan. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Attack looks promising. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. So a corner kick conceded. Let's see about the delivery. "30 minutes left for play. Effective challenge. Victor Ozimhen. Skipping away. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Can he get them level? And they've been awarded a penalty. And now to level the game. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Delivering it. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Good example of pressing without the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Torreira. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And that is how to beat your opponent. And support available. And crossed in there. Not completely out of trouble here. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, and he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. into the middle. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And a fine cross. Well cleared away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Opportunity. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Intelligent defending. Gundogan. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And taken away, he won the ball. Distributing it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really clever pressing. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, in with a chance! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So full time it is.